I forgot to hit live stream. Let me get a mic check. 1 2 1 2. I apologize for that, everybody. I literally was talking and going, why is nobody listening to me? Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Elijah. That would have been awkward, huh? It's a good morning, everyone. Good morning to you. I apologize. I should have started to hit the button 5 minutes ago. That's okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. Evening. I did. It is already Wednesday of this week already. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and kick it off. We are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. We need 3.25 points to get out. Okay. All right. Good. All right, starting with the daily chart. Here's what we got. Hold on, I gotta. What do we got going on? Why is. That is too clustered. Okay. All right, what I see is still high and tight. We still haven't broke this or violated this FVG here. That is on the, I do believe, yep, on the 4-hour chart here. Until we violate that, we're still kind of bullish here, waiting for it to come back into this and possibly move up. If it closes below it or slips through it, well, we'll make a different plan. Okay, but the other thing that we need to keep note of is we have a Joey X coming in here right there. So that would be time by price a little bit later next week. There's nothing wrong with selling back a little bit, right? Back into the 57.20s, 57.30s. I think we hit that overnight. Yeah, 35.75 is the overnight low. Morning, Ted. Yeah, right. So the daily is still upwards, but a slight curl. We need to be careful of this bar right here, because if this bar were on a 2-minute chart, we would look for it to go lower, right? So this is what I mean. So is this the beginning of a sell-off or not? Well, we won't know, right? So if we break through this FVG on the 4-hour chart, we'll watch the open of this bar. 56.93. Yay. 56.93. Let's go to the 4-hour. Decision point coming in. Yesterday's low. So we've got a series of lower lows, lower highs. That says be careful. Okay? If we were to start sliding, we got to watch that low to low trend line, like I was saying. And that would be around 5,700. Let me go to the 4-hour. Let me zoom in here. All right, so on the top side, okay, we've got the order block. And we've got the FVG. So they brought it into the FVG and they dumped it. All right, so now does it reclaim or not, right? So they brought it in and dumped it. The 8 EMA is below the downsloping 20 on the 4-hour. And we're still above the 200. That's still upwards, right? So do we come down into this area here? We're going to find out. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. All right, nothing but a retracement, dip, That's the 2-minute chart. I was wondering why that didn't look right. All right, 15-minute chart just says low and tight, right? Kind of like a crash landing, not a stock market crash, but like a boom, 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 right? So either it goes boom, 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 drip, or boom, 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 boing. We're waiting to find out. Okay, the 15-minute KISS chart is down. 4-hour KISS chart is in chop range, chop zone, and we are still 2 out of 3 up on the daily chart. Let's go to the news today. Wednesday, ADP employment report in 3 minutes, and Fed speak all day long. All hands on deck for Friday morning is what they're actually waiting for here. All right, let's go to the volume profile here. All right, so now we're in this range down here. We're getting real close to this box that we have drawn right here. Right here. Okay, and then if we break through that, which would be around 57.18, then we go right into the 5700s and into the 56.96s. That's my thought there. Good. Okay. Ooh. All right. Also, we need to put the Keltner channels on. When we are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, what we're going to do is we're going to apply the Keltner channels. First target 48 if you're in. Anyone long? Okay, we're definitely watching this level here. VWAP and the removal, top of the removal bar here. Let's go to the 15-minute KISS. What a mess. Downwards, I mean. Mess. Spaghetti. Morning. Now, the one thing I want to point out. As we're inside this fair value gap, got four touches inside it. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so now either it breaks the 42.25s or we hold and move higher above 45.50. Just did it again. Got the news. The news just came out, and they just hit another fair value gap on the 2-minute. If you take a look at this here. Look at that. Okay. All right. Wow, that was the bottom off of Lower Keltner. Anyone long? You got a lot of confluence down there. That was a great location. That was a great location. I hope some of you are long. T2 coming in. T2 coming in. Now, as far as KISS chart goes, it is all over the place. Let's look at the 2-minute. Yuck. Yuck. And so the way that you look at this is every time it goes up way above the 200, they're just selling it. Downward sloping 200. Why would they not, right? Taking a look at the volume profile, we are below yesterday's VPOC. And there is a big gap. Might have to get filled. Yep. Oh, I need some better music. Okay. Phew. David A. coming in with 5 gifted subs. Ciro, Mo, Madi, Frank Christensen, and Nathan S. Welcome to the team. Let's go, David. He must have robbed Mufasa. Madi 7 Celti W9. You robbed the market yesterday. I hope so. I hope so. Good. David A. and Tad still Team Gray. Team Graybeard. I was going to say something else, but I'm not going to. Let's go. Madi is my brother, caught in 4K, spying on. Let's go. Madi, great video yesterday. Folks, if you haven't watched it, watch the Twitter review. Let me get that for you. It was a banger. Let me figure out how to find it. Hey, we broke 792. We broke 790 followers, folks. We're at 792. We are on our way. No, I can't do it from my phone. What am I doing? Hold on a second here. Dan. Oh, stop, Juan. I would never, ever say that. Oh, wait, no. Grandma's Boy is my 3rd favorite movie ever. My bad. Not 3rd, but, it's right there. Favorite movie ever, though. Get Shorty. There's no comparison. All right, you see it drawn here on the chart. This is where the traders are trading. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, folks. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait for our pattern to repeat to and from the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. If it starts to get a little bit wonky, a little bit wide, we can go ahead and use the 15-minute KISS chart. Excuse me, the 15-minute Keltner channels, as you can see here. Let's go ahead and move on over to twitterx.com. And let's go to the Adam Mancini 4 channel. Page? Profile? What is it called on Twitter? Let's go to the Adam Mancini 4 Twitter. I think it's stupid when you call it X. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels right here, folks, and I'm going to put them on my chart and trade them as if they are pivots. Now, sometimes they line right up with the pivots, but this is what he calls technical analysis 101. All right, there's your second target. There's your upper Keltner. There's your final target. Close them up, boys and girls. Close them up. Or what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put these levels on my 15-minute chart. So bear with me as I do that now. All right, we got 39 support. Last chance here to bounce. 63.78 targets, 39 fails. We sail 29.11. I'll be right back. I got to find my inhaler. I'm kind of struggling to breathe here. All right, they're respecting that upper Keltner, aren't they? I thought that was real, Tad. The ring of death. And I was like, wait a minute, that's not what YouTube looks like when it does that. All right, we're on a hurry up and wait. If you didn't just catch that last long, you're waiting for the next one. We're starting to get the Keltner expansion. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I thought that was a really good one. Not because I made it, but like, folks, you got to understand, I've got 26 years of thinking about these mindset concepts here. And here's what qualifies me to be your coach. I have screwed this up. There's no way that you can come at me that you're like, oh, well, I did this wrong. It's like, okay, I've done that 1,400 times. Literally. Sim, live, it doesn't matter, right? I've done it. Been there, done that, rode the ride, got the free T-shirt. So I'm gonna share my experience. Yeah, it should speak to every single person. Like, if it doesn't speak to you, you can't tolerate the. Hold on, let me say it correctly here. I don't want to say this incorrectly. And this is no disrespect to anyone, but you can't tolerate the assaults on your ego. And you know what I have to say to that, Peter? Listen to this. Listen. Get over yourself. Everyone else already has. They were over you a long time ago. Are you over you? And it sounds abrasive when I say that, right? But when my boss told me that at 23 years old, oh, all right. Sorry. No. Brandon, no. You will not know what it's about. Just 3 really good talking points. 3 things that most traders do. And what I just said has nothing to do with what's in the Mindset Monday. There's no giveaway. No spoiler alert. Because I could say anything and Peter would go, yeah, yeah. And all of us could go, yeah. Brandon, how you been, buddy? You've been silent the past couple months. All right, targets are hit. We're going to clear that. Let's get all that writing off the wall here. Okay. I see what you're saying. Are you saying that you can tolerate the attacks on your ego or you can't? MCQ, it's a good morning to you. Lots of holes up above us, folks. Lots of them. Okay, we've got a 4450 hole. We got a 46 hole. We got a 4675 hole. We got a gap at 4950, 4975. Folks, there's some nasty lack of liquidity following here. Let's see if there's anything on the downside that we need to watch for. No, we're at the bottom. Oh, all right. And Daniel, do you know what happened to Jeffrey? He's Skyping me, but I'm not sure if he's in the chat. Damn it, Daniel. All right, if 39 fails, we sell to 29 and 11. If we break out, targets of 63.78. Do we get a pop on based on the Chinese 6% move upwards? Nah. So you've been humbled, huh? Here's the deal. Let me explain to you my humbling. Okay. Divorce, and then having to drive Uber for a while. That will humble you. Okay. Oh, what, Rev? Why, if you're such a good trader, why did you trade? How come you drove Uber? It's called mental health. Let this be a lesson to you. If you're going through some shit in your real life, don't sit here and try to learn how to trade. Okay? Deal with your shit. Don't have your headspace. Listen, this is very important. Okay? This might fly by a lot of people. Okay? But those of you that really want to get this, you're going to listen to me. If you can't focus your face forward, here forward, you can't. Let me take the word can't back. It is very difficult to focus and wager millions of dollars per click on trades. My focus was here, back. My face never melted in the screen, so I took a few years off. Okay, not completely off, right? Still investing. Every once in a while, I'll take a trade, whatever. But to be humbled. Okay. I had what was called humble pie. It was made with crow, and I ate it. And I ate it. I have been humbled more than most without jail time. Okay, I have been. Let me hold on. There's a comma in that statement. I have been humbled more than most, comma, that haven't served jail time. Okay. Usually, I assume jail will humble you, right? I've never been in trouble with the law or anything like that. So, I take that back. I take that back. I spent the night in the drunk tank. You know, old drunk Rev. The officer said, "Do you have anyone to come pick you up?" I said, "Nope." He said, "Well, you're going to go with me. Let's go." Oh. Anyone else ever been in the drunk tank? Now, I wasn't disorderly. I was just I was at somebody's house. I didn't know who they were. And apparently I thought my bottle of Crown Royal that I brought with me was enough to stay there. Let's go. So you know what I'm talking about then, right? Humble. I've never been to jail, so I haven't been humbled like that. I've never been in trouble or anything like that, but I've been humbled. Here's the deal. If you haven't been humbled, it's coming. I don't care if you're 65 years old. If you haven't been humbled, it's coming. On the real. All right, okay, so now the gap at 49.50, 49.75 just been cleared. No gaps below. They like that. They like that liquidity grab. That was a nice little grab. They're like, thank you. All right, 21 minutes, 30 seconds to my favorite time of the morning, folks. It cannot come soon enough. 7 times, Peter. Peter, what do you tell a man with 2 black eyes? I want you guys to remember this saying if you've never heard it before. Nothing he hasn't been told twice already. Let that carry over into trading. No, this isn't Whipsaw. This is nothing. This is Keltner channel. Nick, did you forget? All right, that is a master sword on the 15-minute. Who took it? Damn it, I wasn't looking. Oh, my God, look at this. Who went long? Kyle did. Look at this. Fair value gap, sword and shield. Bang, all in. Holy shnikes. Look at that long. So here's the order block. Fair value gap. Closes in the fair value gap, doesn't breach. Reversal, sword and shield, inverted hammer play, bang. Look at that move. There you go. Now, I want to remind everyone, and I'll say it for the second time now. China's up 6%. Today. Let's go, Kyle. I have my inhaler. Okay. Start shoring them up, folks. Start shoring them up. Let's go, TJ. Let's go. Yeah, that Baba, right? Everybody's like, Baba did that weird boom, 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 right? And it's way up here, right? And everybody's like, well, you better be careful. It's gonna, and then boom, 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 boom. It goes even higher, like, But there's no, I mean, you could take 10 shares, 50 shares or something like that and, get a base hit out of it. But like you wouldn't, there's no way you're going to go balls deep when it gaps, right? That's just not how this works. Because all the Chinese government has to do is go, oh, thank you. Remember, and if I'm not mistaken, doesn't China own 50% or 49% or 51% of most companies? I could be completely wrong, but that's the way that I see it. 2 trades, direction of the 20 SMA. First trade, target, lower Keltner. Second trade, long, upper Keltner. 2 in-process trades, 2 wins. Stark contrast to yesterday's calling the bottom. Jeff, you're done. $63 target. If you're still long 63s, okay. And then on the 15-minute chart, we have a nice. I don't know. I haven't looked at it actually, but I see it drawn. Yeah, there's a long. You see it? Hold on. Let me find it. That's the only thing I hate about this fib calculator. There's a trade right here somewhere. Oh, no. I take back everything I just said. That was erroneous information. All right, your pivot is 71.75, folks. We are below the piv. Are they about to make a bigger sword? Ha ha! My Schwartz is bigger than yours! You fell for the oldest trick in the book. Anyone? Let's go. I know you guys are going to get it. Hey, come on. Classic. Remember when you were 7 years old and you got to watch it? If you're 46? If you're 46 years old? Damn it. We've been jammed. Strawberry too, sir. Good. Zach G is part of the Gray Gang? Gray Gang. What? It's gone from suck to blow. I may have to watch that. I think I'm going to watch that with my 13-year-old son next weekend. What do you guys think? Good. Great idea. All right, upper Keltner on the 2-minute. You're getting a Lexi bar. Yeah. And then the Family Guy one, he's like, ooh, I found a penny. Oh, man. I'm going to open the window. I am not short. We just went into position 1 on the 2-minute chart. 15-minute fractal is about to fire, folks. Be careful on the shorts. Be careful on the shorts. And then remember the guy from Police Academy that could make all the sounds? Okay, if you're short, your target's 50. If you're short, I'm not. There's a small gap at 1/4. There's a small gap at 48/4, and you've got a gap at 44 3/4. $50 is your target. If it can get through 52, which is the 8 EMA. Oh, I see the difference. That's what's taking up so much resource. I had the 8 EMA on each tick. Let me see if these other ones are like that too. It is. That's what's taking up so much resource. On price change. Yeah, that's what's doing it. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Reggie. Oh, yeah, that's going to change. Let's see if that frees up my DOM. Good. Here. I want to show you guys OTE. Ready? This is a very simple concept. OTE. Okay, draw your fibs like. Hold on, I want to do it correctly. Like this. And then on your fibs, put 21%, 38%, and 50%. Look at how this came down into the 21. Okay. Boop. Bang. Bang. Bong. Okay. Very quick lesson in OTE. Optimal trade entry. Fast Joey finally joining the team. Slow clap for Joey. Joey found $5 under the mattress or under the couch under the mattress. You better have more than $5 under the mattress, Joey. 9 minutes, 30 seconds to my favorite time in the morning. Slow Joey. Nick's talking about time with a gray name. What's the saying? I don't want to say it wrong. Are we allowed to still say that? Are we still allowed to say that saying? Fine, I'll do it myself. What I hate about YouTube is they take 30%. They take 30% of all tips, they take 30% of all super chats, and they take 30% of all memberships. Remember that. If you would like to tip without gratis, right? Or the levy, I guess it would be. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's taking a lot of resource. Oh, if you okay, so if you're not on iPhone YouTube app, you can see the dollar sign. If you're not, just go to your browser, just hit share, copy and paste, and then go into your browser, and you'll see the dollar sign. For some stupid no. The reason that what folks, why does Google do that to why does Google do that to iPhone? Why is there no dollar sign on there? Go. If you have NVIDIA GPU, update your driver. Yeah, Apple wants 33%, right? 30%, something like that. China. No. That's right. So then think about this. If YouTube takes 30 and Apple takes 30, what do I get? Less chump change than I get now, right? Oh yeah, taxes and expenses, right? I got to share it with the team, right? No, it's not. Here's why it's not criminal. Because we signed the ATM agreement. Trying to say it with a straight face. Let's wait for it. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's not criminal because we both agreed to it. We both signed, right? Without reading it, we all signed the ATM agreement. South Park, hello? Anyone? My favorite episode, my second favorite episode of South Park ever. The only two I like. My favorite episode of South Park, the Kanye West episode. My second favorite, maybe even the first, is the Apple end user agreement episode. If you've never seen that episode, you're welcome. Do not watch it with children around. I eat cuttlefish. I have no trades on, folks. I have none. Niall, have you started watching Brotherhood yet? There is a guy on the second season that looks just like you. Well, I take that back. You're much more handsome, but he looks like you. But then again, am I saying that all Irish people look the same? No. You'll see what I mean. The old charmer. Oh, and he's the charmer. That's the. You'll see what I mean. Good. You're welcome. You're going to be sucked in from the first episode. Brotherhood on Showtime or Paramount Plus. Or maybe I pay for Showtime on Paramount Plus. It's on Showtime. I don't know. All right. Got a new Mancini, folks. Leaving mandatory. And if you ask me, 57.78 is still in play, folks. 57.78 still in play as far as I'm concerned. $50 target if you're short. Here's how I have it drawn. This thing is off by one tick, so see. 49.75, 50. I'd even go 50 quarter, whatever. Oh my goodness. I'll be right back. 1 minute till my favorite time of the morning. Get your frosty beverages, get your warm beverages, get your caffeinated beverage, decaffeinated beverage, get your hard drinks, your soft drinks. I'll see you in 1 minute. Type in what we want to cheers today, folks. If anyone needs any thoughts, prayers, let me know. Come on. Let's do that. Yep, I got you, Andy. All right, everybody. It's my favorite time in the morning. We're going to go ahead and put our glasses in the air to those of you that are on the East Coast and you are survivors. It's a cheers, everybody. Spam the chat with the cheers emote. It's a good morning to ya. Cheers. Let's go. Spam that chat, folks. This is your one chance. Where's Monkey Guy? He spams at the wrong time. Here comes your 50s. He shoots. He scores. There you go. Keltner to Keltner to Keltner to Keltner. Let's go. Team Gray. Tony, let's go. That was the Tony / Lexi / Elijah trade. And if unfortunately there was no /Rev in there. No, I take that back. I'll claim Upper Keltner. That's a Linda Ratchke, though. He said, cheers, Team Gray. There's going to be some division coming through here, isn't there? NQ gap fill. NQ gap fill. Somebody gift 5 subs. I have a feeling Team Gray is going to die. Someone gift 10 subs. I dare you. Let's eliminate Team Gray. Yep, nope. You guys keep talking shit. Someone's going to gift subs and you're going to be green. Then what? It's going to be nothing but Kermit the Frog gifts in Discord for David, Tad, oh, Mr. Gip. There he goes. All right, we got Coldwinder Singh. We got AB. We got Batsky, Motivation Healing, and Vinay Veerappa. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're narrowing them down now. Uh-oh, David. They're closing in on you. You and Tad are cornered now. Let's go. David's gifted like 100 subs, and he's still gray. Oh. All right, let's get a shout out from Team Gray. Who's still gray? Type in the chat and let's see you. Identify yourself. Dad was timed out. There they are. Everybody, welcome Team Gray. Oh, and Tad. Team Gray and Tad. Mega Street. Let's go, baby. All right, below VPOC. Just below VWAP. Just below VWAP. Yeah, Jeff, all the while I'm really having a hard time breathing. That's why I haven't taken a trade yet. I can't breathe. I'm sweating like a pig. Not really, but like it's a cold sweat. I got the window open. It's only 35 degrees outside. Who's here? Is anyone here from Providence, Rhode Island? This is a random question. Anyone here from Providence, Rhode Island? Let's go. $1.99 super chat from Ann Tad. Team Gray sucks. Team Gray Andy sucks. 20 minutes from Providence. So the Hill, right? That's a real place, right? Skituat. Yeah, folks, you can insult. You pay the man. You can insult. I want to remind everyone that if you're not having fun, you don't have the right information for your trading. Federal Hill. That's where Brotherhood is based upon. The Irish community on Federal Hill. Let's go, David. That's right. Situate. Thank you, Rachel. Situate. Thompson, Connecticut. I've got a high-to-high drawn. Let me show you. Does this chart show it? Hold on. It might be covered by my face. Oh, no, you can see it. Okay. I got a high here. And we've got a stop on a dime right on it. Now, are we just drawing lines, right? Because and here's what I mean. I want you to think about this when I show you guys this on the 2-minute chart, pretty much twice a week, right? We don't want to go like this. We don't want to go, oh, okay, where's the line break? Oh, no, the line breaks here. 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 No, actually the line breaks here. No, actually the line breaks here. No, actually the line break is here. No, actually the line break is here. No, actually it's here. Okay. That tells us we're going sideways, right? Oh, no, line break here. Look what happened if you went like this. Ouch, right here. Ouch. Wah, 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 wah. And then you go, oh, well, maybe it's again, right? So what I have drawn here is just very simple, but I want you to notice how it's bouncing off of it. Coincidence? No, there's no coincidences in the market. I'm sorry. You can believe it's a coincidence when it hits your stop to the tick. Oh. Wait. Did you know that you have to allow gifts? Tap on Tony L gift at the top, then hit allow gifts. Wait. Team Gray is cheating? Ooh, I could have said something really nasty about the Astros right now. See, I don't see that kind of stuff. I don't have any of those. Oh, there it is. No, I don't have those selections. Oh. All right. Well, then time them out. If they don't want to play fair. Reggie. I was talking to a Tigers fan yesterday. He wasn't impressed, just to let you know. Not about the pitcher, but the game. He was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, wild card. I didn't know that you could deny it. All right, well, Team Gray will stay Team Gray. In the voice of Kurt Hammett. Wow, then we can stay gray forever. Right? Ah, good. All right, we got 10 minutes. Excuse me, 20 minutes and 20 seconds till the opening bell, folks. It's been a banger of a morning already. Absolutely. We've got two perfect trades that have fired since we sat down. Ooh. Andy. Was that Andy? Ooh, Andy. Shall I? That would treat him right, wouldn't it? What is this? Oh my goodness. There's a participants button where it only shows the person typing, not what they're typing. I've never seen that before. All right, hit that like button on Tad. $1.99 for the super chat. Let's go, baby. Best $2 ever spent. and Jeff, there's nothing wrong with that. Hydrocephalus. But that last mute was not me. I know what it is. My mother, my mom's sister passed away at birth from it. How do I switch it? How do I change the privacy? I can't once it started, can I? Yes, I can. How do I do it? Edit. Die by the soul. Wah, 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 wah. Team Gray, nice try. Too bad the chat's smarter than you. Say something. Go ahead. Go on. Go on, Tad. David A. TJ. Mr. Gap, I can't hear you. What? Hold on, I can't hear you. What? Oh. So, folks, if you're wondering why we're just hooting and hollering and having fun, what do you want me to trade? We're in the middle. We're at VWAP. The VWAP is perfectly flat. This is where most traders lose their money. Pretty nice bell-shaped curve. Bell-shaped curve is where most people lose their money when they're not yet profitable. They don't understand the edges, right? And so what are the edges? Let me show you. The Keltner channel on the 2-minute chart. That's the edge. That's not your edge. That's the edges of price, right? What we want to do is we want to wait for our pattern to repeat on the edge. Yeah, but Rev, how do you know if it wins or loses? You don't. So many of you are trying to listen. This is the biggest problem that I see from everybody. Every single one of you are trying to never lose. You know that doesn't work, right? Engineers, if you have a 99.9% success rate in your plan, that's a failure. If you have a 51% success rate in trading, you can live a very nice life. You have to accept that rule, thought, whatever we want to call it, right? No, it doesn't delete them. It doesn't delete them. Oh, it does if you time them out, but no, it doesn't delete them, Andy. Hey, look, here's the deal. You can pay to talk shit all you want. Is there an easier way to do that? Do you guys know? Because I had to go through a lot of settings to get to that. It's a Mr. Daniel Yogdal. It's a good morning to you, sir. Daniel, we're narrow range. Keltner's 2-minute chart. Same settings as 15 years ago. 14 years ago. 20, 2.5, and 0. Same everything. Wait, Ryan was gray too, huh? Uh-oh. Somebody better gift Ryan a sub. What is Ryan going to do? What is Ryan going to do all day? He can't type. Art P. Yes. 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 So a lot of you, welcome if you're new. Say hi if you're new. The eternal question is, does the next trade win or lose? Okay, the answer is yes. Now, you could ask the question in a different manner. Does the next trade win or lose? Yes. Yes. He might be productive, get some shit done. Oh, man. Let's go. I must type. Feel free to gift some memberships. Let's get Ryan green. Team Gray is on strike. Team Gray is with the union workers and the dock workers. Their mafia boss told them. Mr. Yogdal confirmed. And what we found, Daniel, is the answer is yes. Does the next trade win or lose? Yes. That's what it does. As weird as it sounds, that's what it does. Ryan's texting me. Let's go. I'll turn it off here in a second. Instant block. Morning, Seth. Seth, how'd you like the weather yesterday, bud? Damn. And now we're not supposed to get above 69. Giggity. What did the wife and I do yesterday? Went to her doctor's appointments. That's right. So now I haven't filled people in on what's been happening with the wifey here over the past month and a half. Let me fill you in. Let's see. About a month and a half ago, she got in a car wreck and the car got totaled. I feel so bad for her, right? So her back hurts and she's been going to physical therapy for that, right? But wait, there's more. Now that she doesn't have a car, guess what she decides to do? She decides to walk home from work and trip on the curb and break 2 ribs. I said, you want me to come pick you up? No. I need the exercise. I can't go to the gym because of physical therapy, so I'm going to walk home from work. Breaks these 2 ribs right here. Broken. Fractured, same thing. Yeah. And you guys know how ribs work. You don't just get better, right? Like with a broken leg, it stops hurting after a period of time. I've never broke a bone, but I assume it does, right? With ribs, not so much. I feel so bad for her. Here's why I feel bad for her. Insert joke. Because her husband is funny. And she still laughs at her husband. How much pain do you think she's in when she laughs? Sorry to laugh, babe, but come on, it's funny. It's funny. Elijah or Lexi, can you change it back to Team Graybeard? I got to remember how the hell I did that. Okay, edit, customization. There it is. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's weird how it takes so many steps to do that. Thank you. Welcome back, Team Graybeard. Welcome back. Welcome back. I want to point out the reason I'm not trading. Folks, look at this. Look, 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 look. This is all you need to see right here. Show me the edge. Oh, whew, so back. So back, so back. Ooh, Steve has slid through. Ooh. Yeah. That was, Nick, that was for Tad, not you. He had something to say about Team Graybeard. Wait till we get like a 50 pack, right? Someone's going to buy 50 memberships, and then it's going to force the gray to go green. All good, all good. No, it wasn't you, Ryan. You weren't even typing. It was Tad. We all gray on the inside. Anyone still short? It's a beautiful short. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Lexi, did you catch that? I don't even know if you're trading right now. Let me draw the short. Okay, I want to make sure everyone sees this, right? So let's do the lay of the land. Okay, we are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. You can see that right here. ATR of 1 on the daily chart. We are chopperino here. Okay, so that sets it up. So now let's draw it. Boom. Tough actin' tenactin'. There's your trade. Very, very bearish when it didn't get to the 50% retracement of the Lexi bar bracket, excuse me. Speaking of lawyers, Rob, where are you at? We need to send the search party out for Rob. You've talked to him, Joey? Oh, copy. OTE. Seth, Google OTE. You'll see it. You'll see it instantly. It's easier if you just watch a video of it. So 50, 38, 21. I have the solution for him, Joey. But he has to hear it. He skipped 1 step. 2 steps. You know what they are. So I'll tell him. You don't tell him. Watch your lower Keltner. That'd be your final target. 44s. So it would be the inverse of the 50, 61.8, and 72 point blah, 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 blah. Some old accounts were moved to brand accounts. What? Okay. I figure out what's going on with the gifting. Apparently, some old accounts were moved to brand accounts, and the brand accounts doesn't seem to receive gifts. Oh, what does that mean? Can we confirm, Team LTD? I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm saying let's figure this out. Everybody, please tap on, go to the gift thing. I think it's at the top or whatever. Okay. And make sure that you can receive gifts, right? You're helping the community out. I know we're all just kidding around, right? I know you guys wouldn't actually do that, but please make sure you're allowed to accept the gift, right? Okay, we got 2 minutes, 30 seconds till the opening bell. Brand accounts like not just someone watching YouTube, but okay, I see. Thank you. Thank you for figuring that out, because I'm like, well, how do hundreds of people get gifted? And so if you scroll up and go to the gifted, the last gifted ones. Huh. Okay, here we go. We've got 45 seconds till the opening bell. Anything can happen. We're starting off narrow range. We're starting off narrow state on the 2-minute chart. Do we continue this?
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink.
What's funny is most of the people over the last 3 days that have been gifted, let's say 5 days that have been gifted. I've never even seen those names before. And we definitely don't have any bots in here. I don't even know how to do that. Actually, I don't think you can. Here we go. We're open. $35.75 is the overnight session low. 39 Mancini. 39 Mancini coming. 63 failed. Okay, 35.75 is your low. 39's your Mancini. There's your 39s. There's your 39s, folks. That's a big red bar. Lower Keltner. There's no gaps in that whole bar. Lower Keltner. Okay, 39 fails, sell 29.11. He's still long above 39 as far as I can see. As far as I can interpret, he's long under 30, above 39. Okay, new Mancini, here we go, 11 seconds ago. Bulls can't push fast here. 29.11 next down, key test now. Okay, yesterday's 57.77 failure triggered short and ES down to 39 target, which became support today. I posted at 8 a.m. It is likely had a bounce left in it. And we got a good 17 points. Now we are back again, and it's weaker. All right, so he's flat to short bias. Rivalry and retribution. That's a lot of red bar. 39 over under. 35.75 overnight low. All right, did they just pull liquidity from the 275s? The tape doesn't start to get thick from 38.75 to 41. So watch tape 38.75 to 41. If they flush 38.75, this thing's gone. They're leaning. There's the break. There's the break. There's the break. Waiting for mass. Bang! Perfect. Perfect GBI. Let's go. Let's go. Man, I got a shit fill. That's okay. That's good for the soul. It's good for the soul. I was watching around 28 if they get it. 29 Mancini, sorry. Oops. That was a terrible fill. Whatever. Whatever. The old Obama saying, whatever. Hey, here comes your 29s. Here comes your 29s. There's your 29 quarts. There's your 29 quarts. You've got one hole, 37.25. Sorry, actual pot hole, 39. Okay, we have to follow the Mancini. 39 broke, right? So it's a straight shot. 29, 11. It's all drawn out here. There's the lower Keltner on your 15. They might slap it. Watch your S1, 2075. Decision, 29. Okay, they just took all you can eat at 30. 1,000 times. Sorry, 988. 973, sorry. Wow, I got out of that early. Damn. How's everybody doing? Is everybody alive? Ooh, Elijah with the one gifted. Thank you. Great Dane was gifted a membership by Elijah. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, they're going to push through the 29s. 11. Wow, I got it out of that early. Oh, man. That's okay, Reggie. Next. All right, Seth, we'll see you tomorrow, bud. Great job. Let's go. So here's where we had to wait, right? The secret. Is secret the right word? No. The correct way to trade this was wait for the stop to be created, okay? Wait for the stop to be created. See? There's the stop. Here's the execution. I actually got a really bad fill, but this is close enough. You know what I mean? Boom. Tough acting, tenactin. Okay. Great job. S1, 21. Let's go, Nick. Wow, did I really just listen to that whole album? Okay. Thanks, Lexi. I was wondering what that was. I need more music. Ooh, I'm going to have to go with some Slipknot. Original Slipknot. Oh, Slipknot album, Slipknot. Let's go. Anyone want to follow me? Follow me on Apple Music. Revan W77. Revan W77. Yes, sir. Notice, Jason. Notice your 2-minute turns at the same time as your 15 fractal. That's why we call it the fractal, right? I think I can move this over a little bit, make this a little bit bigger. We could make this a little, no. Can't change that. All right, they're starting to build a base down here at 27. I just missed the entry. Whoops. Let's go, Tad. Now I'm hungry, Tad. Thanks, Tad. Anyone long from 27? Start taking profit. You guys see the buyer, right? Let me show you if you don't. Bang! Damn, I missed it. It's all right. I was doing something else. It's okay. There's going to be a million more trades down the turnpike. Here's a question for you guys. Do you guys know what where the origination of the term turnpike came from? It's safe to say we are outside narrow range. Outside narrow range. Let's confirm. Yeah, bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Outside narrow range. Remove calcareous channels. Ooh, that's a big green bar. Turnpike. No. No. Okay, draw your removal. Ooh, they're not going to give it. They're not going to give a pullback here. Okay, 41.75 target if you're long. You're over under right now 39.50. Watch yourself. 41.75. Damn it. That is a beautiful trade. Look at that. Oh, you bottom. You bottom. Who got it? Tell me someone got it. Please, for the love of money. That's a big green bar. Woo! That's what you get for stepping out of the truck, Nicholas. I don't know. Golf clap. Carter, yo, what's up, buddy? Removal of the removal, Tommy P. Mr. Robert, that's a golf clap for you, buddy. Okay, there's your VWAP, folks. There's your VWAP. All shorts are stuck now. Draw your last removal. Draw your, well, there's two of them, actually. Okay, here's one. Okay, here's one. Now, here's the cool thing. There's nobody else in the world on YouTube showing these charts. No one. Just me. This is not anyone else's work. This is my work. Okay? Something tells me that the professionals, the hedge funds don't want us to know this pattern. We're locked in. Okay? You can't see California without. You shorted that? What? No. All right, so here's the bigger targets. Ready? Ready? If you have any left, now I'm not saying it's going there, but I am saying there's a chance. No, I like it. No, Nick, no. Nick, nice trade. Nice trade. Let's go, Robert.
submitted.
48.50 target. I'm so slow today. Canceling my order. Damn. Ugh. $36.50 at 10 a.m. Okay, so it's just a couple minutes ahead of time. Is that right? Here's how I have it drawn, folks. Here's how I have it drawn. You've got a perfect RBI. Okay, the problem is the location of the RBI is where you would sell into the rally. Okay, now, are the professionals selling to open or selling to close? I don't know. Show me something else. Tommy G.
Order filled.
One contract. Oh, no, they're going to reverse it. I wander out where you can't bleed. Okay, watch the top of your red bar. Watch the top of your 15-minute red bar. Okay, which would be 49.50. Decision point, you've got your high to high could possibly become resistance. I wander out where you can see. There's no way. Watch yourself on the 15-minute. All shorts off the opening bell could get clipped. Or this is the perfect place for them to sell. I don't like it. I'm going to wait. One tick profit. I don't care. This doesn't look right. I'm going to regret that. 48.20, 48.50 target. Son of a bitch. It just doesn't look right. I'll wait. Here's how I have it drawn. Okay. So we've got big targets up here. Okay. And you've got an RBI at VWAP. Oh, wait. There's clarity. There's clarity. Let's spam the chat with some Claritin. Oh, we're in a Charlie Foxtrot on the 15-minute. Look at that. That is just disgusting. Okay, 48.50 if you're long. Just one of those days. Look at this 15-minute chart. Look at this. Look at this. A Jello pudding pop. 48.50 target. I'm going to regret closing this one. I'm going to regret closing this one. $48.50 is your target. If you aren't a chicken, if you aren't a Minook like me, you're watching 48.50. 48.50. You've got a massive buyer at 47.75, 600 times with nothing on the bid. So therefore, big time buy side liquidity 47.75. This is what it looks like. Look at this. Right here. Test here. Watch, they're going to rip this thing. Watch this. Without me. That's okay. There's going to be a million more trades coming down the old channel. I have no orders in. I have no trades on. I got one tick on that bad boy. Bad boy. Nick, are you short? Just be careful. We're at VWAP. Look at the Charlie Foxtrot that you got on the 15-minute. Okay, we're right back into watch your fractal on the deuce. Fractal on the deuce. What? What did he just say? It out. Won't, 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 won't.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Careful. This is kind of a roll here. I'm going to stay on the sidelines. I'm a little nervous on the longs there. That 489 got capped. Literally, not shot or it's not cap. He capped it. Look. He had all you can eat. Right? Now, what do they do with that order? Oh, right. Anyone long 43.50? Ooh. That's too, you'd already be hitting targets. Take your profits. Take your profits if you got long at 43.50. hit the bell. Take your profits. Oh, man, look at that. 2 ticks from the stop. 2 ticks from the stop, and you got a banger. I wasn't nervous first. Those are the best ones, though, right? Those are the ones where it proves that what we're doing is correct, right? Great trade. Those of you that stayed in it, what a trade. And the 43.50 was a great one. Let me draw it. Okay. Here, right here. Look at this. Tiny little stop. Now, let me show you the trade. Here's the analog. Here's the analog. Look at that. It doesn't get any cleaner. That's called an inverted hammer, 3-bar play, aka sword and shield. Okay, here's the video where this was originated from. Daniel, this might look familiar to you. Real familiar to you. Everybody, Daniel is one of my oldest clients. Basically from day one. He was one of my first subscribers. So if you ever want to know anything from 2011, 12, 13, I don't know how long I did it, 14, 3 years, whatever, ask away. I'm pretty sure he'll tell you. Upper Keltner, Ryan. Over under 49.50. The open, 49.75. The open of that 15-minute bar. Everybody be careful. Bell-shaped, skew right. I want everyone to be careful. This is where most of my clients lose money. You're going to try to go long at the top on the right side of the bell curve. The middle chart, this chart right here. Look. Okay. Bell-shaped, perfect bell shape. Skew right. So if it's bell-shaped, skew right, someone's distributing. Statistically speaking, it's distribution. It doesn't matter what we think. Okay. There's the holes filled. You got one more hole at 43.25. You got one more hole at 44.75. You've got a hole above us at 52.75. Now, look at the narrative. Look at the narrative, right? Look at how we have it all drawn out perfectly. You could have buy stopped whatever that is, 48. I think that's what happened. I think that's where all this came from. Because look, we're back under the 48. So that tells me that that was a stop run. That's what that tells me right there. So now, did they get buy-side liquidity? Did they get what they needed? We don't know. Right? Okay, target hit on this one. Without me. I was too busy trying to be right, folks. That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to be right. Damn it. Great trade. Those of you that took it, golf clap. All right, Clyde's going to get some water. 1 day ATR down substantially. We're outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, so we're not actually down that much. We're actually not. We're actually up. Look. See? Let's go, Dan.
Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one.
Yeah, 5 hours ahead. Lexi, you're 5 hours, right? My math says it's 3 p.m. over there. My math. All right, if you haven't hit that like and subscribe button, please do so now. If you're not having fun trading, you're either hanging out with the wrong people or you don't have enough data. Okay? And the way to fix that is to get a coach. I understand. $49.75 over under on the fitting. So is this a reclaim? Let's see if we got a new Mancini here. We might. We do. Lauren, Camilla, welcome. That's you, right, Camilla? No. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, fast failed breakdown on the ES, and 39 remains today's battleground. We tested it overnight twice, and then we flushed it. Got to 57.29 first down, put in a failed breakdown of both 57.39 and yesterday's low as per the newsletter. Lock in gains now. So he was short. 39 fails, settled back to 29.11, 57.54, 63 above. Okay, there's your 54s. You bought them. Let's go, Dennis. That lines up with your upper Keltner. I like that. I like that. All right, so here's the first target on that big box. You guys see how it's all drawn in there for you? Okay, so that would be 1-to-1 from this right here. And I don't know why I didn't take that trade. It's a big trade, right? So your next target would be on the larger removal box here, okay? Which would be 73.75 if it gets cooking. So there was buyers under the VPOC. Yeah, I'm sidelines. I'm chilling, right? The first target 1-to-1 would have been hit. Is this buy side liquidity? That's what we're watching. You're hunting the prior two swing highs overnight. Dennis, is that what you're looking at? So we've got a bracket between 49.75 and 57.25. 57.75. Great job, everybody. Great job. Smash that like button on your way out. Hit the like and subscribe. Turn your notifications bell to on if you have not already. Nice. And Dennis, are you long to 57, or are you waiting to see a reaction from 57? Okay, watch Bitcoin above 61,700. If it gets there. I bought 60,700. Nibble. Little nibs. Little nibsy bogues. Let's go, Dennis. Let's go, baby. Great job. Great job. All right, they just filled the gap at 51s, or excuse me, the pothole at 51. Is there any gaps below us? No, they filled them all. So is this a complex bull 180? As far as I'm concerned, this is a reversal. Shorts have to prove now. Supply has to prove now. Well, the longs would be buying in premium, discount for the shorts. Thank you, Dennis. Good luck to you tomorrow. Good luck in being done for the day. Great job. Great job. Oh, man. I balked at 49.75 right there. Oh, my goodness. Literally, I was just about to push the button. Okay, target filled. 55.25 out. He shoots. He scores. Let me show you the trade. Oh, it was sexy. Let's go. There's Dennis's 57.75, baby. Golf clap. Remember, everyone remember this. We are to the upside. Look, we have it drawn out, right? It's how did you enter? What is this? What is the piece, the scalp that you're taking from this? Look, folks, it's been drawn out for an hour. Okay, not an hour. Close. Ah, shit. 54.63 above, right? Coming in hot. Here was the next trade. Here's the next trade. That just printed, right? 53. $57.75 first target on that trade from 53. Did I do to deserve all of this? Let's go, Isaiah. That's a wrap for Nick. Let's go, Niall. All right, here's the deal. If you want to be like these guys getting done early, right? Trading for 1.5 hours, get a coach. Stop trying to do this on your own. Okay? Stop trying to do this on your own. Seriously. You can spend $500 with Top Step. You can spend $500 with Apex, or you can spend $500 to change your life and stop guessing. If you're sick and tired of guessing, if it feels like you're gambling when you trade and you're sick of it, Upper Keltner again, Ryan. Good Lord. 3 times it printed. Okay, you've got a hole at 2 court. Only one of us walks away. Speaking of only one of us walks away, back to the VWAP. I'll be right back. Ooh, 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 ooh. There's the trap there. There's the lick. Okay, there's the order block. Okay, there's the fair value gap. And you got the retest to the, look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wow. Here it goes. Here's the order block. Here's the fair value gap. Here's the pullback right into the 50% of the fair value gap in the rally. Anyone long on this bad boy? Bad boy here. Bad boy. Bad boy. I was not at the desk. Great trade. I would absolutely be in this trade. Abso-frickin-lutely. Final is 67. There's no way we get to 77. I want to ask everybody, what's the real big over under? Don't cheat. Don't cheat. What's the big over under? Let's see if anyone gets this. It's been the same for 5 days, 6 days. All signals fired long right here. Look at your look at your twamples, your 2 minute. Look at your deuce. Okay, look at your fractal on your fit-ain. Oh, this is beautiful. 78. 77, 78. Niall was paying attention. I knew you guys knew it. You just didn't want to type it in. 77, 78 over under. If you ask me, this is the liquidity grab they were looking for. Go to your 15-minute chart. Let's take a look. This is the liquidity grab they were looking for. That's what you call a liquidity grab, folks. That right there's the liquidity grab. So if we have a liquidity grab on the 15-minute, how do we enter? You break down into the 2 minute and you find your entries and exits, right? Hey, type a Y in the chat if you have taken at least one long on this up move. Type a Y in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and be the first one. Ooh, I was the first one. Come on, show me that you've taken a trade. Okay, now I know there's a couple of people that haven't, right? Perfect. As long as, here's the deal. As long as you haven't taken a trade because you're following your plan and your process, perfect. If you haven't taken a trade because you keep hesitating, okay, well, then we need to get you some more data, right? Let me show you the data that you need so you can stop guessing, right? Let's go. Yeah, be careful up here. So ask yourself, if all these people have taken longs up here, I didn't ask if they won or lost. That's not what I'm asking you. Okay. I'm asking you, did you trade with the trend, right? If you didn't take any of these longs, why not? And what would your coach tell you? Well, I don't have a coach. Why not? Do you want to be a professional or do you want to hang out in the farm leagues? It's your choice. What is your time? What is the next 3 years of your life worth to you? 500? 500 bucks? No, your value is much greater than that, right? Oh, okay, good. We're on the same page then, right? So is $500 really the objection? Or, let me make sure I'm saying this correctly. Are you afraid to tolerate attacks on your ego? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Okay. So it's the ego that's bothering you, right? Because it's not the $500. Here's the deal. You'll push the button and take a $500 loss on the next trade. Well, no, he's not talking to me. No, he's not talking to me. How many of you thought that I wasn't talking to you until you realized I was talking to you. Show me a Y in the chat. Those of you that have not had a call with me yet, watch this. Look, here's the deal. There's no fucking way I'm talking to you. There's my F-bomb for the day. Let it resonate. There's no way I'm talking to you. Cool. You need to tolerate the attack on your ego. Get over yourself. The rest of us already have. Ooh. Sorry. Goldman Sachs wants you to have your ego as high as possible. Goldman Sachs wants you to be the best player on their team. Do you know what that means? That means you're scoring on your goalie. What does he mean by that? When somebody passes the ball, the puck, whatever, and somebody intercepts it, okay, the person that passed it is the best player on the other team. Does that make sense? Okay. Watch your 63 as he's got a target up there. And I assure you, you have no idea what I'm going to tell you. You have no idea what I'm going to tell you. Well, I don't need a coach. I could just figure this out on my own. No, you can't. I know, can't's a strong word. That attacks the ego, right? People, when I say that, right, people go, challenge accepted. Why? Why? Why not just get the information that you need to collect the correct things? All right, time to change the music. I'm just small green. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm small green. I took a stop out and I'm just working. You know, I'm green, but I had to work my way out of it. There's a dumb stop out. Yeah, the shorts are trapped. 100%. But how do we get the pullback? Do you see how each pullback into this FVG works? Somebody was asking about pullbacks. Yes, OTE and discount. 100%. 100%. Like here. Eventually he was right. Look, here's the deal. I'm not here to be right. I'm here to make sure you guys stop blank, fill in the blank, whatever you guys are doing, right? I did it for years. Years. When you get on the coaching call, you'll hear the real story and you'll hear why I'm actually doing this, right? Yeah, Robert. Good, good, good. And he worked it down all the way down to 900. I saw that. I actually watched some of Patrick's video yesterday. I want everyone to understand this. I don't hate Patrick. If you guys think that there's some sort of animosity between him and I, let's clear this up right here, right now on live TV. Patrick and I don't hate each other. There's no animosity whatsoever. I hope you guys understand that, right? The sum of the whole parts was less productive or valuable than the parts by themselves, right? Yeah, no, we're all good. I texted him. We text each other every once in a while, right? It's not like we have a lot to say to each other. Business is business. I don't hate the guy at all. I have no animosity towards the guy. I have no disrespect towards the guy. I'll do a stream with him, but see, he's not going to deal with me because I don't have 12,000 followers like Tanya Trades, right? When I start hitting massive amounts of people watching the stream, that's when he'll start paying attention to me, right? He punches up, and I get the business model, right? I get it. He punches up, right? ICT. What's the lady? Tanya Trades, right? Tanya Trades? Yeah, that's her name. Tanya Trades. Yep. I had to turn the debate off. It was terrible. It was terrible. Oh my God, it was terrible. And here's the deal. Those two people will have nothing to do with anything anyway. Nothing. Oh, that Robert, that's plenty. Trust me. Horrible moderators, by the way. Anyone else agree or disagree? Terrible moderators. Let's go midlight. Look, folks, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want. Oh, sorry. Guerrilla tactics work very, very well, as Patrick has proven. Right? Go into the top step and the go into the top step and start, talking me up. Listen. I guarantee you, I trade better than any one of those people on those other streams. I didn't say that I make more money. I guarantee you I trade better than every one of those people. Oh, why don't you join the challenge? Why don't you kick rocks? God, I just can't pull the trigger up here. It's just going to keep going without me at this point, folks. Oh, sweet mercy. Top of the, look at how we're building out this profile. Uh, uh. They aren't your real dad. Robert, I love it. I love it, right? And here's the deal. You're not going to hurt anyone by bringing people over to here. I'm not, you guys have seen me for 16 months, day after day after day after day after day, show results, not just for me, but for you. Okay, my results. Here's why I don't glorify how much money I make. It has nothing to do with me unless we're talking about entertainment value. It doesn't matter if I make $5,000 in a day. Did you make $5,000? There's your 67 target as drawn. Boom! If you're still long, you bottom. Ding! Goal. Listen, listen, listen. There's no way we go above 78. Not possible. Okay? Whee! Look, we drew that an hour and 20 minutes ago. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, bottom. Michael, how did we know? Let's go, Michael. Michael, why are you gray? You know what I think is funny about the people that are trying to remain gray? They're literally snuffing me in my support while they're asking to support me. I want to support you, but I'm not going to give you $4.99. Look, if you want to stay gray, here's the fucking tip button. Don't be a miser. Oh, sorry. This is a community supported stream, people. You think YouTube ads pay money? What do we make? $220 a month right now, Lexi? $220, $230 on ads? Woo! That's a steak dinner. Yeah, Ryan, it is a douche move, isn't it? I love it. I love it. I love it. And yes, I'm very Irish. If I were to let this beard grow out, well, before I turned all gray, here's the deal. Niall, tell me if this happens to you because I know that you're Irish. If I shave my beard, my hair turns blonde. If I grow my beard out, everything turns red. Everything gray, red. Yeah, the ads don't pay anything, guys. I hope you understand. There's not money in the ads. Look at how long it took for Patrick to make $5,000 in a month. Years, 8 years to make $5,000 on YouTube in a month. 8 years it took him to make $5,000 on YouTube, right? Okay, great exit, all of you. Okay, you gotta, oh my God, look at look, I can't show it fast enough. Look at this. Look. Somebody hit okay, this is the CME right here. Look, I'm gonna tell you this right here, right now. This is the CME. Okay, that's a stopgap, right? This was black right here. All of it. That's the liquidity algorithm that has to come in and say, you've gone too far. That just means someone sold 4, 5, 6, 7,000 contracts at one time. Someone literally hit market and squeezed the liquidity. TJ Fry is no longer in the gray. Sorry, TJ. Let's go, Isaiah. I bet you the next one of the next 5 people is Ryan or Nick. Oh. That's all right, Nick. That's all right, hustler. Next. TJ Fry. TJ Fry. He's been here since day one, baby. Day one. All right, we're starting to get a small low to low test here. Let's look. Actually, it's a break. Ooh, Mr. Gap. Oh! All right, everybody, let's see it. Let's see it. Everybody spam. Sorry, Nick. Everybody spam. Sorry, Nick. Tommy P gifted a membership. Let's go. You deserve it, Nick. Let's go. Nick got Nick. So did TJ. He was talking shit earlier. Here's the deal. If you're wondering why we're hooting and hollering, folks, if you're not having fun, you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. Okay? Do you have fun at your job? Okay? Do you have fun at your job? Okay, so if you have fun at your job because you know what to do, you walk in every day, you do the same thing, you have a process. So you have fun because you're not going, does the lettuce go on the burger or under the burger? Right? So what if you are not having fun trading, or if you're getting irritated that I'm having fun trading, you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. If we build the data correctly, it builds the confidence. The only way to build the confidence is to collect the data using repetition. That's it. Mark, gifted sub. Who is it? Zach G. You did not. You have been chosen. The draft has chosen. I bet you Ryan left. Oh, Ryan's here. Somebody gift another one. Ryan is the next person. Yeah, Michael, remember when you were told that? No, we're just getting to you. We're just getting to you. Careful going long up here. Careful. Let it breathe. If it goes straight up without me, well. I forgot to change my music. Welcome to the team, playa. Mega, welcome, brother. Oh, ooh. All right, Stogie, Tristan, Victor, Brian, Mega, DIY. Robert, when you say you're done, you're done. You don't get back on the chairlift. If you take another run after you call last run. Yeah, Nick is green. We got a $3 super chat from Niall. What is that button? Oh, it's his first one. Celebrating the first super chat from Niall, $3. Nick is green, honorary Irish lucky fella. That's right. That's right. Stan, gifting 5. Ryan's going to leave. Watch. NF, Harry, Hardy, Anna. Are these real people? The Wiz. Are you guys real people? Are these real people? NF, Harry, Hardy, Anna, and the Wiz. It would be weird if they weren't real, right? Like, what are we gonna have, ghosts, or what do they call them, bots in here? I'm not sure how that would work. You can if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a gift. Let's go, baby. That's a big bar on the 15-minute, folks. Watch your 56 even. 56 even. Careful on that 15-minute. It closed 1 tick below. That's a big Lexi bar. Right. $4,500 cell phones. Do you think he made more money than what he paid for the 4,500 cell phones? Yeah, Nick, that's been happening a lot. Now, see, here's the cool thing, though. Sometimes that brings those people back. How does Steve and Ryan not turn green? 4,500 cell phones is more than 500 grand. Unless he's got the Huawei $200 phone. The Wiz is a real trader. Good. The Wiz, welcome. Welcome, everybody. All right, so what I'd like to see, if we're going to continue along on this venture of it moving upwards, what I'd like to see is the 8 come back through the 20 and then come back up. So come down, right? Come down a little bit and then come up again through the 20. That's what I would like to see. The 8 EMA, which is the dotted line on this chart directly below me. Mr. Gap, go up to where somebody gifted it and click on it. Let's go. 1 with the 20 coffees. Oh, that's the cutest picture of Tinkerbell. $20 coffees. Let's go. Juan Garcia with the 20 coffees. There should be money flowing all over the place, Nick, right? This is a room full of traders. Martin, I'll look at your email here shortly. I just hit the auto reply. That was not meant to be a brush off. Hustler for 10 points. He's done. You're a he, right? I assume Hustler for life is a he. If not, please correct me. Let's go. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I'm pretty sure you're not non-binary. Nick is done. Mods, if Nick takes one more trade, you know what to do. Yes, all man. Hey, I don't judge. I just, process of elimination says it's very rare that someone would be non-binary. You know what I mean? All right, we are just above gap fill in Q, pumping along, 0.35% green. Okay, you got a hole at 59.75. They're going to have to revisit that bad boy. 59.75 gap. You had a gap at 57. They cleared it. Pothole, excuse me. Now, let's also take a look at this. The tape said careful shorting. Here, see this? That's a buyer. That's all you can eat. And then what he did, I want you guys to see this, and ladies, people. I'm not going to get into that political nonsense. He said, oh, and you left a gap above there where that circle was? I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take those. I'll take those. Those, and those. I'll take all of those. Yeah, bottom. That's what this is. So, watch. As we move forward, let's just go right here. Okay, this was a gap. There was nothing. They flushed it. Someone sold. Let's count them. Okay. Thousands of contracts. Just assume that all of this was that guy hitting market, creating activity. If you get the chance to play this back, play this bar back, play the 1052 to 1056 bar, you're going to go, what just happened? What? So the liquidity algorithm had to kick in. That's the CME right here. I don't care what anyone says. My brain is stuck. That's the CME. Now watch. Test, can't close below the CME order. And I don't know if it's actually the CME, but that's just what I think, okay? Oh. Closed above the body of this bar. Zach G gifted one. Fast Civil 3D tutorials by Kyler Adkins. Thank you. JC32. Who is that? Who is JC32? Who is JC32? TF says it's early Christmas. Wait, didn't you get gifted? Oh, NF was gifted. Somebody needs to tip. Somebody needs to gift TF. Camelo's rage against the machine, Eli. So look, a test again. But watch. Look at this. Look at how when they close this bar on the VPOC of that bar, Team Gray will never die. Thanks, Tad. See you, buddy. Look at it. Close above here. Close at this price exactly. Look. Boom! Slap. Slap chop. Okay, they had to refill here. I have not even changed the music. I'm on like the third time listening to this album. I get so caught up in 50 other things that I'm doing. Thank you, Johnny Trades. I appreciate that, buddy. That's greatly appreciated from all of us. I have to change this music. I love you, Slipknot, but I got to move on. We're going to go to Souls of Mischief. 93 Till Infinity is the name of the album to take us into the close of the stream here. All right, the poll's out. Are you green or red? We have significant success with our green and red ratios. Thanks, Ted. Minute 20 till that bar closes. We'll see how long Camilo stays green for.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order failed.
Just 2 micros. Nick's piping up now. 725. Just 2 micros. A little less confident here. I will not go red. I'm literally in 2 micros here because we're not in discount. We're in premium.
Order submitted.
Stop might be in the wrong place. That's why I'm in the micros. I'm not really sure.
Order failed. Order submitted.
Yeah, they're going to juice me on this one. Oh, it's been a great morning. Yeah, Ed, it's been a great morning. Okay, OTE add out. OTE add out. Oh my God, look at the gaps that it has to fill real quick. Yuck. Come on, stick them. Treat them like a boxer. Stick and move, stick and move. Decision point 62.75. There's some nasty gaps that have to get filled in this bar. Oh, sweet niblets. You've got a pothole at 59.5. Go. Don't fall back. Don't fall back. Oh, I was like, how is it possible for me to get filled at 59.50 and there's a gap there, right? Look. I think he's lying, guys. He said he entered at 59.50 and it didn't trade there. Sorry. I'm in the MES. I was like, how did I not trade there? I'm in the MES. What? Oh, he's cheating. Look, he's full of shit, guys. Oh, no. Stop. Uh-oh. Hey, watching the top of that red bar. Or not, right? Okay, there's a big seller at 65. Okay, let him build up some pressure and pop his ass. 392 at 65. Traded. That's all I got to give. You got to live and let live. Here it goes. Come on. Build it. Pressure cook that bad boy. Right here. Go. Shawshank Redemption. Chicago. You're out of here. Go on. Go on. Ooh, that's weird. The stream was still running, but the YouTube wasn't actually on. Ooh, interesting. That's good. That's good. That means it can run no matter what. Okay. Oh, no. Here you go. You're welcome. Is it this one? I think I gave you the wrong one. You got to live and let live. Stops up. $62, stop. $63.25, stop. $63.25, stop. 68 first target. 68. Yeah, bottom. One left. Yeah, bottom. Let's go. Let's go. 73. There's no way. Stop. There's no way. There's no way. Stop. Get out of here. Stop yourself. There's no way we get there. Hey, 63 is my stop, and I hate it. Oh, God, I hate it. I can't keep it there. No, 66 stop. If you're not having fun, ad lib. Look at that gap. Oh, Chimney Christmas. 65.75 stop. I have it one tick too high. Boop. There we go. Do you even trade, bro? He said, how did I struggle with this for so long? Because you're a knucklehead like the rest of us. That wasn't even derogatory. That was a fact, right? Oh, this is a sick stop. Oh, I hate this stop. It's going to give a Lexi bar, and then they're going to run that Lexi bar. Watch. But see, here's the deal. I don't care. All right, Jason. Jason, did you watch that video where it talked about 1-to-1? Okay, there's the first gap filled at 68.50. Yes, Isaiah, it absolutely feels like chasing. That's why I went micro, right? I'm not here to be right, right? Now, I guess if I wasn't trying to be right, I would have been in the ES, but I don't care, right? I can't take it back. $85% green. Yeah, but Jason, remember, and I don't know if which video I shared with you, right? But what he talks about, or maybe in a different video, what he talks about is how many businesses have a profit margin of 300%? None. So why do you guys think you can hit 10-to-1, 15-to-1, 20-to-1, 30-to-1, 50-to-1 when this is a retail business? You can't. You don't. It's not possible. What is Apple's margin? Go. Somebody knows it in here. What is Apple's margin? I'm flat, by the way. Great trade, everybody. Took multiple trades today and was right most of the time. Okay, that means you have a lot of work to do. We're not here to be right. We're here to make money. It's on my Twitter. It says 1 hour of trading psychology. Hold on, let me find. I'll find it for you. It's easier for me to just find it. Hold on. Wait. 81% green. Get your vote in. See, here's why I moved my stop up tight. Look, folks, this has to print. Right. So that's not being right. That's following a process. Being right is what makes you lose. Right? And follow the trend. Why are you gray? Why is follow the trend gray, everybody? Inquiring minds need to know. I understand. Derek, that was for the rest of everybody else. That was, you know what I mean. I know what you mean. But remember, it doesn't matter if the trade wins or loses. We don't know which one wins or loses. That's why so many people hesitate, right? They're like, oh my God, does this one win or lose? And then they get pissed off because it won, right? So, yeah. Hulk smash. I'm on the sidelines, folks. I am green. I wish I was $1 million green, but I'm not. I am green. I was red. I'm green. Michael. Being right destroyed me so many times. It destroyed me for 10 and a half years, almost 11 years. So ask yourself, what's 11 years of your life worth to you? More, over or under $500? What's the value proposition? I don't see any sort of play right here. As much as I would love to tell you I have a great signal here, I got smut. I got smut. Copy that, copy that, copy that. But there's only one reason that you would guess. Sage frog oil. This is one of the most textbook market structure. Let's go. Yes, it is. Confirmed. Confirmed. We're coiling for the next move up, right? How far down into the sell side liquidity can they get to get the best value? Absolutely. Look at what Sage is putting there. That's weird to say. The lack of knowledge, the lack of data gives a lack of confidence. Therefore, they're guessing, right? And the only reason that you would ever guess, there's only one reason you would ever guess. What is that reason? Almost instantly, Jason, but then it took me about 6 months to get it right. That's why I'm saying almost 11 years. So just under 6 months. And remember, he told me to go in the simulator for 7 days. I think I did 6 months before I found the result that I was looking for. So just under 11 years. Great question. Great question. And remember, it should have only taken me 3 to 5 years to figure this out, right? Traders, if you think that you're going to come here and figure this out in 6 months, stop thinking that. Goldman Sachs is not going to give you their money because you've been here for 6 months and you watched a video. You watched another professional trader trade. Okay. Even if you're 3 to 5 years into this, do not get discouraged. Get a coach. Folks, the guys that have succeeded in here, Isaiah, are you still here? You guys see Isaiah's results. He shows you every single day. I think he's gone. The only reason you would ever guess, I'm going to prove this. If you buy a lottery ticket, are you buying the lottery ticket to win or lose? If you guess the numbers in the lottery ticket, are you guessing those numbers to be right or wrong? Type it in. When you buy a lottery ticket, do you want those numbers to be right or wrong? Isaiah is here. Isaiah, how many calls have you had with me? And to answer the question, you don't buy a freaking lottery ticket to lose, ever. So if you tell the clerk, hey, clerk, play these numbers, are you giving him those numbers to win or lose? Proving the point of the only reason you would ever guess is to be right. The weatherman, his best educated guess is to what? Be right or wrong? And hope floats, right, Derek? Hope floats. And I missed that long. That's okay. Oh my God. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I got caught monologuing. Good, 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 good. Isaiah will answer. Give him time. Isaiah, the question is, how many calls have you had with me? Watch this, guys. Watch. If you look, here's the deal. If you're not putting in the work with your coach, good luck. I mean, I wish you the best of luck, but stop trying to do it alone. Stop trying to do it alone. So we did the math. Lexi and I did the math yesterday on exactly how much you have into this whole learning curve. You've got $3,000 with me, and you've got roughly $3,000 in resets, right? Because you're on number 72 or 73, right? So what? Look at the results that he has. You can give the market $3,000, or you can give your coach money, right? Like, oh yeah, well, dude, this guy just wants to get money. No. Throw the money out of this completely. Just like you're trading. Right? All of you deserve this. Jason, how many calls have you had with me? Folks, watch this. Watch the numbers. Look. Don't think, oh, one call, $500. Oh, God. Oh. Come on, stop that. That's small ball thinking. Okay? You're never going to make it. I don't mean that literally. Okay? You're going to struggle, right? Jason's on 9. Good. I think it's 8 or 9. It's 7 or 8. Gray man check. Golf clap. That's a great half day's pay, Dan. Let's go, baby. That's a great half day's pay. The average salary in America is $350 a day. Wonderful. I still have my note. It says only with KISS. You guys can't see it. It's literally right here. And it's ugly. It reminds me. Only with KISS. You live in Spain, right? There's a couple other Spain traders in here. Who is the other person from Spain? Yeah, Dan, wait till the third one, brother. I know you're busy with the new baby. Am I saying that right? Yeah, Ryan, you missed 2 trades. Oh, sorry. Congratulations, by the way. Everybody, let's congratulate Dan on the baby. How old is the baby now? Can you guys believe that Tad's baby is over 1 year old? You guys realize we've been doing this that long? May of 23. Next approach at some move upwards. Okay, 69, you have a seller. You guys see it? Over under 69. Now, I want to say this. I want all of you to remember where you were, okay, when there was only 160 people on average coming in here per day, when we have 10,000 traders in here. If you think that we won't have 10,000 traders in here, sorry. This is real trading, okay? Not the fake bullshit that you see all these other guys doing. I'm up $17,000. Stop with that bullshit. Nine months for Nick's little baby. We will have more viewers than any other trading stream. I guarantee it. Okay? Yep. Isaiah, we figured you had about 7,500 to 8,000 in calls and resets. And if I'm not mistaken, you're close to that in payouts, right? Elijah, Lexi, check the email, please, for Daniel. And Daniel, once you see it, you can't unsee it. And I'm not going to show you a chart pattern, right? We're not going to talk about charts until the end, right? But what I'm going to show you is mind bending. Mind bending. Michael, contact at SageFT.com. Michael, you've been here for you were an MFT member, right? MFT lifetime? Michael DMT? DTM, excuse me. Okay. Contact at SageFT.com for the discount code. Yep. If you're a lifetime member, contact at SageFT.com. Email for the discount code if you've been a lifetime member or you've had a call with me already. And Daniel Yogdal, you're included in this whole thing. You've been my client since 2011. Okay. Draw your low to low. That's very important right now. And watch any sort of break under it to see if they buy it, not sell it. I want to remind everyone the over-under, big over-under, 77.78. 77.78. Go back through my Twitter and look at it. Make sure you're following me, _SageFT on Twitter or X. All lowercase, _SageFT. Did Patrick make $170,000 yesterday? I don't know that answer. I didn't see that. I don't follow Patrick, but he shows up on my For You side. So I peek at him every once in a while. I want to remind everyone, I don't have any animosity towards the guy. I wish him the best. I hope he makes $50 million this year. I hope all of us make $50 million this year, right? I want everyone to succeed. I want my enemies, which I don't have any, to succeed. Okay? Daniel Yogdall, do you remember Ryan McGee? Remember how long I called you Daniel Jogdall? 13 years? Folks, we don't have time to hate nobody. There's not enough energy. Right? You can spend your energy hating people, or you can spend your energy moving forward with your own freaking life. That took me years to figure out, right? Years. 43 years to figure that out. I don't got time for nobody's bullshit. Lexi, are you still here? Yeah, the nice Canadian guy. Daniel. Google Ryan McGee, Canadian Securities Commission. You're going to go, mind-blowing, bro. Him and his dad got indicted for embezzling $1 million of their clients' funds after he used to call trades for me. Remember when I went on vacation and he called perfect trades for me? He lost $1 million or embezzled $1 million of clients' money. Holy shit. Life is too short for hate. Move on. It's your choice to be offended, no matter what they say or do. PGB. Good. Daniel, I'm glad you brought up PGB. Did you know that PGB, IL, was my coach? If you have a way of getting a hold of him, I would love to talk to him. His name was Ayal, Ayal, something. Lexi, what can you control? Lexi and I had a discussion about this yesterday on our call. Moderators, all mods, if you need help, have Lexi or Elijah go into my schedule and book off peak times. Just book a 30-minute off peak time. Free. Moderators, book a call free. Contact at SageFT.com. No, there's one thing you can control, Lexi. Any crazy deals for great people? You're locked in at the discounted rate, Gep. You've already had your first call. You're locked in. Email contact at SageFT.com for the discount. If you've had a call with me, if you're an MFT lifetime member, contact at SageFT.com for the discount code for the one-on-one calls with me. If you're a blue in this stream, or if you are a mod over in Discord, contact at SageFT.com, lock in an off-peak schedule, and get scheduled. Folks, let's nip this in the bud. 73.75 is your big target. Big target. The only thing that you can control is the controllables. If you can't control it, you can't worry about it. You can spend your whole life worrying about some bullshit that has nothing to do with anything that you have control of. Here's a question for everyone. Do you have control of whether it hits your stop or your target after your entry? It's a yes or no question. $73.75 is a big target. Look at it. It's been drawn for over an hour. 2 hours. So, Derek, remove your expectations like I told you. The only way that you can get frustrated is having an expectation that isn't met. The only time your expectation that doesn't get met makes you frustrated is because it's normally based upon opinion, not circumstance, right? I want to remind everyone I'm small green. I'm up $100. Okay, I was down 340, right? Did something stupid. And it instantly stopped me out. So that's fine. It doesn't bother me at all, right? So I'm small green, right? I'm up $92 after commissions, right? Okay? But I want to remind everybody, I'm also running a business, right? So it's not what I make per day, it's what you make or how well you progress, right? I'm okay with getting caught monologuing because you guys are paying me to monologue, right? So keep that in mind. Oh, yeah, Rev only made $100. I'm showing you that I actually only made $100. That's real trading. Real trading. Correct, Derek. Correct. This looks really bullish. Do they draw on liquidity to the downside first before they pop it, or they just straight jack them? Ryan says, if you didn't hear that, rewind it. I just recently liberated myself from that thinking. Lexi, can you expand that statement from Ryan? Now we're getting somewhere, Daniel. Correct. Folks, I made $3,842 after commissions yesterday. What do you want me to do? Right? In one account, not 20. 20 would have been $76,000. Good. If you can't control it, you can't worry about it, right? Like here's a great example, right? And I mean no disrespect to any party that's involved in what I'm about to say, right? My wife says, how about you tell your ex-wife blank? Why? Why? How about I talk to the wall, right? I mean, I can't control what she's going to do, right? It's not anything negative, right? But like I can't control. And even more, does suggesting anything even mean anything? Right? I want everyone to understand where this came from, right? Zach nailed me on this, right? I'd call him all bitching and complaining about the divorce, right? This was years ago, right? I was already profitable, by the way, right? I was already profitable, right? But I had a mindset that made me stop trading for a few years. Not completely, but you know, off stream, that kind of thing. I'd call him up bitching. Oh, ex-wife's lawyer just sent me this in the mail. And he would stop me and he'd wait for me to, and he'd go, Rev, control the controllables. If you can't control it, don't worry about it. That would irritate me. Oh, dude, come on, man. Because he wouldn't commiserate with me, right? So here's the best advice that I ever received. Ever. In my life. Ever. Let me tag him. I want to see. I don't think he's in here. No, it won't let me do it. The best advice I ever received, and I want you guys to write this down if you've never heard this before. Raise the rent so high in your head that the negative thoughts cannot afford to be there. I want you to think about that next time you take a stop out. Raise the rent in your head so high that the negative thoughts cannot afford to be there. You're welcome. It's the best advice I ever received in my life. Take the time, recline, and make your mind melt. Oh, yeah. So let's say you take a stop out and you get all pissed off, right? The only way that you can get pissed off is because you let that thought remain in your brain. So if you raise the rent, those thoughts become removed, right? And raising the rent means control the controllables. We can't control whether we take a stop out or it wins. We can only control the way that we react to the situation. Here's the example. My ex-wife would have her lawyer, who was part of my family, by the way. She hired my family as the law firm to take my kids from me, just so you guys know. Stahancic, Canton Hook. Yeah, my mom's a Stahancic, right? So I'd call Zach up. Oh, God, stupid lawyer sent me. And he would say, Rev, raise the rent so high that the negative thoughts of your wife, ex-wife, cannot afford to be there. Control the controllables. If you can't control it, don't worry about it. Okay, worry is the word, right? Carry on. Do what you need to do. Because it goes along with a lot of you guys that have been through AA or whatever. Here's the you know the stinking thinking, right? Yeah, that's another, Ryan, that's a great one too. Everybody says, yeah, the simulator, I do really good, but I go to my live account, blah, 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 blah. That means you have a lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence to execute. It's not that you don't give any Fs, right? It's that you remain stoic and you understand that you can't control what isn't controllable. Most things in your life are uncontrollable or out of your control. Most, okay? Most people think that you can control most things. You can only control the way that you react to the situations. You can control the reaction. That's it. I love it when we're monologuing like this with like real talk and someone goes, oh, is there a trade? What? Dude, we just spit some game. He didn't catch the last 7 longs. Reggie, that's the only thing that you can control. That's right. That's absolutely correct. And guess what, Reggie? You're ahead of me by $14. So great job. And 10% were listening. I'm going to say 4%, Ryan. Do you even trade, bro? What's funny? That was right now when we're monologuing the real stuff that we're supposed to be talking about. That's when that guy actually said that, right? That's what makes that so funny. So here's what I mean by, does it go higher or does it dip back first, right? So we said, draw your trend line. Okay, so now what we want to watch is this exact thing to play out again, right? Dip, buy. So do they dip and buy or not? Oh, when you go past the 240 characters or whatever it is. Yeah, that really stops you from. It happens to me all the time. Like with links. You have a massive completed business at 71. You have massive completed business at 65, everybody. Everybody start to get nimble here. Start to get nimble. Relax. Okay, we're going to end this stream here in about 3.5 minutes, right? I agree. Yep. Here's what he's looking at. Here's what he's looking at. MFT is the group that I used to be a part of. Yeah, Isaiah, I think it's time to upgrade. I think it's only $14 a month. I've never seen an ad on YouTube, if you're wondering. Never. I gotta do the review, everybody. All right, traders, it has been one hell of a morning. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Hello, everybody on X.com. Whoa, what is happening right now? Wow, what was that flurry? That was insane. Somebody just did a whole bunch of trades right there. I don't know if you guys were watching that. All right, let's get this thing popping here. Let's do a real quick review, then we'll end the stream, and then we're going to move over into the Discord. Hello, everybody on X.com. This is the daily review for the live trading desk with SageFT on YouTube. My name is Revan Wood. I go by SageFT. Don't be confused. Let's take a look. What do we got here under the hood? Let's go to the larger time frame to see what our setup was. All right. So what we had to decide was, hold on. Let me fix this. Hold on. Okay. All right. So we have this hook close, whatever. Okay. Whatever we want to call it, hook, right? But what I want to show everyone is notice this never closed below this little fair value gap. And I do believe this was on either the 4-hour or the 15-minute. It's on the 15-minute. Okay. So here's the volume profile, FVG, fair value gap, inefficiency in the market, right? I hate calling it fair value gap. Just unfortunately, ICT bagger has claimed it, right? So we get the inefficiency in the market right here. They come back and they clear it once. Okay, pop, test. Okay, back into so now on the 4-hour, we've got a nice order block up here. Nice order block up here, right? You got a fair value gap right here. So everybody, on the 4-hour chart, what you're looking at is, okay, if we start to rally this bad boy, notice 77. What's the high of this bar? 77. So the over under for this whole market is 77.78, right? So as we get back into the 77.78, all of a sudden we're going to be back into this fair value gap that has already been tested. So do the weak players try to short here and get crushed or not, right? Here's another thing that I'm seeing, okay? Let me draw it. And we're doing this live on Twitter, right? Look at that. Twitter's going to get a little treat. They're going to see how we actually draw this stuff. All right, here we go. So bing, bang, boom, bong, bing, bang. Okay, so do we push into the 77s or not? That's the only thing we need to watch for. Okay, so how did we play it? Good. I'm glad you asked. So the way that we played it today was we waited for the liquidity draw. We waited for the draw on liquidity, which came in the form of a massive bull 180 reversal brought to us by our best friend, Oliver Velez, right? So now let me draw the bear, the bull 180. Oh, look at, imagine that, right? So now watch, let's draw it again. X.com, those of you that are watching, you're going to get a great new little treat here. All right, here we go. So here. It should be 73.75. I don't. Dang it. I'm not drawing it right. It's supposed to be right up here at about 74. Okay, so there's a target right above us, right? But how did we get it? Ah, good. Okay, right here. That's the way that you get it. Removal of the removal after the lick grab, right? So this is a sweep, grab, run. Run is where it breaks through. This is a grab. This is a liquidity grab. So now this is what we were waiting for. This is what the longs were waiting for. Okay, now, let's think about this. There's two things that we have to have before we can place a trade. Ooh, my dog knows that eggs are coming, so she's sitting here pretty. It's a good girl. So the way that it works, the way that it works is test, fund. That's not what I meant to say. Lambo, right? So what we want to do, there's two things that we want to recognize before we place a trade. Look, most of you have missed this part. Get your pencils. If I'm going to take a trade, there's two things that I have to be able to identify. First of all, where did they draw on liquidity? After they draw on liquidity, right? And this is not even ICT or so whatever nonsense that people think. This is normal trading. Okay, the market trades from pocket of liquidity to pocket of liquidity. If you put a water drop on the window, it's thick when it gets there. As it's sliding down the window, it thins out, and then when it stops sliding down the window, it's thick again. No way. What? Rev. Okay, so we have to have a draw on liquidity, and I have to be able to identify the liquidity that needs to be removed. The removal of the liquidity, which looks like this. This is the perfect bottom. Okay. Now, why is it the perfect bottom? Look at the liquidity it draws on. Think of how many longs, think of how many weak longs had their stop right here. Right here. Smack. Okay. So how do we play it? Oh, I'm glad you asked. We just waited for the 2-minute chart to give us our signals. Here you go. Here you go. X.com, you're welcome. There's the whole kit and caboodle. Now think about what I just did. I just drew those boxes again on the removal of liquidity. And so how do we find the removal? The way that you find the removal of liquidity is, and we're going to talk about longs for a second here. Where does the green bar eliminate the big red bar? Okay, where does the green bar eliminate, okay, or create the exhaustion bar? The only way that you can ever know that it's an exhaustion bar, if you don't know what an exhaustion bar is, Oliver Velez exhaustion bar. If you don't know what an exhaustion, if you don't know how to identify the exhaustion bar, it's because it isn't created until it's been exhausted. It isn't identifiable until it's removed. Where is it removed? Let me show you. You guys are getting nuggets today, I'm telling you. Okay? Here. We don't know that this is exhaustion. This whole thing is exhaustion until this prints right here. This becomes exhaustion. Okay? Ignition, exhaustion. Right? So the way that we're going to draw this, and this is how we have it drawn now that you can see it, right? Where do they remove the removal of the liquidity? Okay, let's talk about where they started to remove the liquidity. Right here where my cursor is. Right here. Okay. So then ignition, order block, right? Ignition, which turns into, little to no follow through event. Little to no follow through event. We're going, okay, I'm listening. Go on, right? So then once we get the little to no follow through event, right, which is a draw on liquidity because you zoom out, and I showed you on the 15-minute chart, right? What we start doing is we start drawing the boxes. You could draw it here, okay? You could draw it here. Look at all this. Look at all this. This is unreal, right? We can go like this. Here, okay, here's a trade. All right, so now here's a trade. Okay, all right, now, good. Here's a trade. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, good. Okay. So now I just shared with you my bread and butter. That's going to do it for me. That's going to do it for the X.com review. That's going to do it for this episode of the live stream. Folks, we had an absolutely fantastic day. This was so much fun. I hope everybody sees us tomorrow, 8 a.m. to noon, YouTube live, the live trading desk with SageFT. We'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night.